I really don't know what's going on today, guys. I really don't know what's going on today. Everything just dropped out again. Everything just dropped out. This is just fucking beyond me. I don't remember. I don't remember having this many issues that like the issues that we have over that had over the last 2 months. I haven't had that many issues in the past 4 years of streaming. Like if I all the problems I've had over the 4 years of streaming, if I add all of those up, it still doesn't come together to the number of issues I've had in the last 2 months. I just don't get it. I just do not understand. I do not understand. We're probably going to log into our gear being completely trashed because I happened to get disconnected right when I'd shot a fucking puppet or when I'd aggroed a puppet. So my character in game would have been there getting the shit kicked out of him. So we're probably going to have bleeds and trashed gear. Auto stop is disabled, so I don't get it. I had to start another stream for some reason. I had to start another stream because the previous one just got stopped on YouTube as well, even though I've got auto stop disabled on OBS, or I've got auto stop disabled on YouTube. I don't know why it stopped that stream. I do not know why. It's just one of those days today. You're gonna have to fucking suck it up and put up with it, I guess. That is so fucking lucky. That is so fucking lucky. I do not understand why I'm alive, or why I don't have trashed gear. Ooh, a fucking compound bow. That's interesting. Some food. Yeah, there's something up with this gas station. There's something up with this gas station. There's never fucking gas here. I refuse to believe that people come here so often that it's always out of gas. Right, well, we've got a little bit of food. And we've got a compound bow. Let's swiftly move on, shall we? Oh, don't be doing it again. Please don't disconnect me again. What's going on? Right. Stabilized. It's massively one of those days. It seems anything that can go wrong will go wrong today. I do hope the other stream isn't still live. It isn't. Okay, good. I was wondering why there was no one here, but I thought maybe the other stream was still active for some reason, but it isn't. Welcome back, peeps. Sorry about that if you're coming back from the previous stream. I have no idea why it got disconnected. I had to start a new one. And we've got C2 hypothermia. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm down to 46% health. The fuck can I put on that's going to help me? I've already got yoga leggings. I've got a tactical sweater. I've already got a bunch of clothes on. All right, we're gonna have to make a fucking fire so I can get rid of my hypothermia. You go now. Quickly. Usually wouldn't patch ones, but because we were already so low on health, it looks like I'm going to have to. But we'll stop it from bleeding with a simple patch to begin with, so I don't bleed out. All right. Jesus Christ. Fucking wolves. Then you go, I'm near hypothermia as well. Oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Jesus Christ. I'm going to come down to how quickly I can make a fire. I won't even be able to make a fire drill because I've only got one stick left. I'm going to 7. Point 3. Point 2. Point 1. And... oh, Jesus Christ. We went down to 0.1 HP. We literally went down. We had 0.1 left. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's the closest I've ever been to dying. That's the closest I've ever been to dying. Our HP isn't going to start going up until we fully lose the hypothermia or these go into recovery. I can draw this. Okay, good. Hey, Yoss. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? All good, mate. All good. And yourself? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Did you manage to solve your little problem? Like, it wasn't enough that we... oh, I have to fucking go home. Jesus Christ, I got too close to the fucking fire. Oh. This is one of those days. This is one of those days. Yeah, how's your wife doing? She okay? Okay, that's good. That's good. You got your problem solved. These won't go away because these burn injuries are now overloading my system because of my low con. So the injuries that I had are now reinfected. So I have to get some garlic or some... oh, for Christ's sake, can you stop it? I have to get some garlic. Or some antibiotics. I'm so low on health, I can't leave right now. I need to wait for the hypothermia to go away. Because if I run away now, because it's night time and we're in the snow... the hypothermia will come back and eat up that 15, 16% or however many percent I'm going to be left with. It's going to eat all of that up and I'll die before I even get home. Oh, so she's still waiting. Okay. But she's good with the painkillers. Well, fair enough. Okay, cool. So having a little fun. Yeah, it's always good to switch off, of course. I don't know if I should run home or if I should just go into town in the hopes that we find some garlic. It really all depends on how much health I get back once hypothermia's gone. There used to be a pharmacy at this place. I just don't know where it is. I think we'll stay. Yeah, we've got plenty of HP and I can quickly throw together another fire if I really need it. What do I need for an animal skin jacket? That'll help me. We have everything for an animal skin jacket. Okay, good. Right. I don't think we're not gonna get much more than that as far as HP is concerned. Same that are infected. You want to die, mate? Thank you. We'll see if we can get anything from the... Oh, that's matches. I'll take that so we don't have to fuck around with the grill again. I don't want to let those get too contaminated. That's my thing, though. Oh, that's even more matches. You're on a raft. What are you up to? Did we get a screwdriver? I could have sworn we picked up a screwdriver from one of the puppets. Well, I thought as much that it would be in SCUM. Find a radio. There's another one. C2 trader. Oh, garlic. Eat all of that, mate. Let's get rid of those infections. Oh, glorious. Bleeds are going to disappear just as soon as the contamination disappears. Bathroom. Oh, those are wet and dirty, and those are just dirty. Right, let's equip those. That'll help a bit. Ones that we just took over. Oh. We'd stop whiffing. I don't think we're going to manage to get our burn injuries to fully heal before the effects of that garlic wears off. If we don't lie down. I could do with lying down faster. That's blocked off. There's no bedroom here. Well, I can lie down on this one, thankfully. Yeah, much faster. Okay. Much, much faster. Good. Now, it's nice to have these little, it's nice to make yourself these little challenges every now and then just to, like, keep things interesting. Yeah, there we go. Look, all burn's gone. Lovely. Well, I like the meat grinder so much. Oh, hello, screwdriver. Yes, please. We've still got some bobby pins on us from it. Oh, and some fresh boots. Yep, I'll have that. We've still got some bobby pins on us from a previous little roam. Oh, look at that big generator. Oh, my word. Yellow screwdriver. Holy shit. Yes, that's the first one I've legit found for fucking ages. Yes. Oh, we're opening all of the fucking... We're opening all of the things. Okay, tell a lie. It's the second one. I've got another one at home. I forgot about that. I just left it at home on purpose because no use for it. Opening all of the things. You can saddle on that thing, though. Oh, pen. Yes, please. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? I'll take you as well. And we'll take you too. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't possibly be. That can't possibly be. Like the sound, the game sound is in. The game. All right, now we're back. You would have seen a little bit of buffering, but then everything is okay. Is it okay now? Right, I'll craft something again to see. Is that syncing now? Is that okay? No, don't use that, you fucking twat. Let's put that there like that, and then we can put that there and pick those up. Now there's no sound at all. I don't know. Like seriously? No, I said, mate, I'm stopping the stream. No, you gave me a scare there for a minute. I said on purpose before I stopped the stream, I'm going to stop the stream and you'll see buffering and no, you won't see anything. And then I'll restart the stream. You must have been looking at... You must have still been looking at the stream when it was stopped. It's okay now. Okay, good. I've never had that before. I have no idea how that can even happen. I have no idea how that can even happen. Because OBS is sending everything to YouTube in one go. I need to just double check some things. just to make sure. Today just seems to be one of those days. Yeah, that's the high priority. Okay, that's good. Earlier I was trying to get Stream Deck working, but that was just messing with the fucking stream, so I had to stop that. Station today. It's actually giving me some decent shit. Yeah, we'll just leave those guys there. Oh, that's exactly what we're out for. Kind of wish we'd get a fucking cargo drop. I'd totally go to it right now if it was relatively close. Like, if it was running distance from where we are. Another UMP magazine, that's nice. We've got a UMP that just needs to be repaired at home. We've got 2 mags for it already. Oh, hang about. I can use this now, can't I? I didn't want to use it because I didn't have a toolbox to adjust the draw weight, but we can adjust the draw weight now. We're up to 110 pounds now that we hit advanced archery. With our 5 strength, all we have to do is hit above advanced, which isn't going to take all that long, and we'll be able to get it up to 120 pounds. Oh, another military compass. Come on. What can we get rid of? Get rid of that. That's what I was saying earlier. I could have sworn you could still paddle it. You just need to make like an improvised paddle or find a normal paddle. But I'm not 100%. Well, I think we have to go home again. We're already full on wares. I didn't expect to find this much this quickly. After basically getting down to 0.1 health and actually surviving somehow, at least the game decided to give us a break and give us some good shit. Right. We'll go home and we'll drop this load off and we'll come back and continue looting the rest of the place. I've got an improvised bow stabilizer at home, so we'll slap that on this compound bow. That'll help. Well, I think I'm just going to leave these broadhead metal. The sails turn in a particular direction, whether you're paddling or not. You probably would have been better off with a small raft making a normal paddle, an improvised paddle. You'd probably be there already. But boat-wise, it would be nice if they expanded on things a little. Because on land, we've got so many options. Now that they've put the tractor back, they've got the boat that you can buy. That's it. Yeah, only 2 of those are like factory options that you can buy. Like another boat. Another boat would be nice, like something larger. Something with more storage and maybe like a cabin kind of thing, even if it was just like a small fishing trawler. Or a rib. Yeah? Get a rib that has a cover over where the steering wheel is. Yeah, but you've got fuck all in a way of cover and you can't motorize it. You're stuck using the fucking wind. I mean, bottom line, we could do with more. Right, well, if I count the bottle that's got some... If I count the bottle that's got some gasoline in it, then we've got 3 bottles, but really want to... I don't really want to count that, because I need that gas if we find another... chainsaw. Yeah, once we dump this load, I'm just... Sorry about that buffering again. We had a little bit of an internet thing again. Oh, we've still got it. Today, what is with today? What is with today? What is with today? The first stream was just a fucking nightmare and it disconnected. I don't even know why. Now we're just having random fluctuations. Can I just have a nice stream for once? Like honestly, please, can I not have just like 5 or 6 hours uninterrupted without fucking problems? This can go in the miscellaneous box. We'll hold on to at least one of these mags. That can go in there. That's stuff we're going to sell. We'll hold on to the shotgun as well, just in case. Don't need you. Don't need you. You can go there. We're going to leave the yellow behind, because where we're going, there isn't going to be anything to pick anyway. That goes with the UMP. Right, where are the 45s? There are the 45s. Right, we don't need that. We'll hold on to that. And the red. Might as well put that down there. Let's reload this, shall we? Right, where are we? I want to put that on the compound bow. We've got a shitload of... No, we won't make the suppressor now. It's not like it's going to make much difference. That only really matters when we're in the bunker. I think we'll put on a pair of these gloves for now. We need all the heat that we can get. We need all the heat that we can get. I don't want to end up getting hypothermia and almost dying again. Right, we can turn the gamma filter off because the sun's coming up. And we'll drink all of you. I lost my wheelbarrow. I lost my wheelbarrow. I didn't move it. I didn't move it. I could have sworn it was less than 10 days since we made it, but obviously not. We hadn't moved it for 10 days, and it only had a wooden box that was full of like animal guts and bones and leather and things like that, but I was holding on to that stuff on purpose to make bone needles and use the leather for like carpets and what have you. All right, we'll leave that there. I'm giving some thought to doing a trader run. So if we fully repair that and that, because we've got the weapon cleaning kits for it. Do I have a radio? I could have sworn we had a radio. I did have one. I remember putting it on this table and putting some batteries in it to turn it on to see what was up. And then we realized that I have the radio set to static in the options and I put it away. Oh, there it is. So we do have a radio. So we could hand the radio in. If we kill the puppets, that's 1400. That's 3. That's 4. And we managed to do any other missions. 4 would get us to 23. We sell some of the extra guns. Sell some of the extra guns and extra items we've got kicking about. Like repair that, sell them. Maybe even go as far as selling one of the NVGs. I want to get. The thing is, I don't have enough fame, and even doing those 3 missions is only going to get me another like 20, isn't it? Yeah, that's 10 and 5 for each of those. Then we'll be at 229. AL Golfo, welcome back, mate. We don't have enough fame now to buy a cruiser to replace the one that the dude stole. All right, we'll carry on with our little loot run the way that we started out. I do need a decent fucking blade though. Do we not have an extra bushman somewhere? There's that one, but that's really shit. Well, let's take that and do what we can to repair it. Is that going to leave 30 uses? It is. Okay, so 50% is better than nothing. We need to kill puppets with the sharp tools, otherwise we're not going to get anywhere with that mission. I am gonna go to the trader and hand that radio in so we can at least get the money. And we'll take some smaller items as possibles for the missions, just so as not to take up too much space. I want antibiotics so I don't get in that position again. Yeah, and if we're going, then we might as well sell some of the smaller weapons. I still want space to be able to pick shit up and not take a hiking backpack with me. What do we have here? Those I want, that I want. We just found mags for that and that. That's a good backup pistol. Oh, that's in good condition. We don't have to repair it. That's odd because I did fire it. Yeah, okay, so we just need to make some arrows. We've got that to sell. That's a mission item. Those are mission items. Those are mission items. So if we get lucky, and let's take some bobby pins just in case. And switch that out for that. We've got thread. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, we've got a thing here. Yeah, they can be a little weird, can't they? Yeah, but that's big. That's big. I was thinking about the improvised sword, but I don't want to take too many things that are going to take up room. The Bushman has got a good melee range, and it's small. Right, that'll do. It's good for dexterity. How is that good for dexterity? I have no idea what it's like because I've only made the large raft maybe like 2 or 3 times ever. You've got to be careful going across this area. There's at least 2 bases in this area of woods. Got to keep our eyes open, just so we don't accidentally pass through their flag zone and maybe step on a mine. Come on, stamina. Cleaver. Yeah. The only reason I dislike that is because it's 1 square bigger than 2 slots and you can't put it in a melee holster. It's like make the melee holster 1 square bigger so we can put the fucking cleaver in it, and it would actually be useful. Or make the cleaver smaller. Yeah, that I'd never leave home without it. If I had the choice, if we could put the stupid cleaver in the melee holster, I'd always have a cleaver on me. It's like the it's the no-brainer choice. It's fast, it's durable, it's got a longer reach than the Bushman. You can cut shit with it rather efficiently. It just seems like it seems like a silly missed opportunity. The stupid thing should fit in the fucking melee holster. Well, your dexterity goes up anyway, mate. If you're sailing the boat, if you're sailing the boat and you see your dexterity going up, that it goes up anyway. It goes you're doing. As long as you're super and go down anyway. And I can imagine it likely goes towards your driving. So it kind of figures if you're at the helm of the boat, the raft, whatever you want to call it, by itself anyway, and when at the helm, it would be logical for the driving to go up. Where are you, sweetheart? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Probably in one of those bushes. Oh, crowbar. Don't mind if I do. There she is. Can you shut up, please, darling? Now we need to pee. Hello, screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's check the workshop quickly, shall we? What do we have here? Spawn? I'll have me a little spawn, and I'll have one of them. That's a good quest item, or something we can sell, in the worst case. Don't need those. I kind of want to be able to take that. There's a rebar cutter over there. I kind of want to grab that. Because if nothing else, we can sell that and all. That is a quest item. Or we can sell it if we don't end up getting it as a quest item. Alright, that's good. Oh, and a helmet. This is why I don't take certain things from home. When we just go out on a bit of a roam. Because we go to places that likely give us certain things anyway. So I just replace my beanie with a helmet. Or my improvised backpack with a hiking backpack. Or my improvised quiver with a military quiver. Depending on, you know, whatever we've come across. If we were going out with a little bit more purpose to different places, then I'd put my gear that we have at home on to have the good shit, but no, let's not do that. Like we need more options as far as like semi-dedicated things to carry stuff is concerned anyway. Like more pouches, like you said, like you've got what? You've got the quiver, and the problem is you've only got one slot on your back, like one slot. You have to choose between a quiver or the bedroll. You should totally be able to put two on. Yeah, you've got the both left and right side. I don't see why we have to choose. Yeah, if you've got a military quiver on, it goes on whatever side they make that a dedicated thing. And then you put the bedroll on the opposite side. So you put it on the left. And then they could add something like a belt. Yeah. And make a belt slot. And then if you've got a belt on, yeah, then you can put things like, let's say, a melee holster or like an IFAK or something else, or a axe holster or something. Like it slides onto the belt. Yeah, and then if you've got the belt on, then you have the option to put 3 different things on. So you could, let's say, have a melee holster and 2 IFAKs, and that gives you like other little separated places where you can put stuff. Do we even really want to go through these places? We've got a pistol holster on, don't we? Yeah, we've got a pistol holster on. I don't see... Oh, hello. Are we hungry? Yeah, we can eat. Where was the cheese? Give me the cheese. Let's eat that. Can you fucking eat the cheese? Jesus Christ. How many times does he have to tell you? Or like the canteen, for example. Yeah. Have needing a belt a prerequisite to it. And then you could have like different levels. Be able to make an improvised belt out of like leather or animal skin that you can only put one item on. Have like a proper factory belt that you can put 2 items on, and then just have a tactical belt that basically is a bit of molly, and then you can put 3 items on it. Then you've got different levels of it and you've got options. And then you could have dedicated spaces to put shit, like the pistol holster and like the pre-existing melee holster. Yeah, and then you could keep your medical shit in an IFAK bag, and then you'd have a slot big enough to perfectly hold a small axe or Phil's axe. Yeah, or you could put a small axe in and then still have a little bit of space left over on the side. But then you're not keeping it in other places. And it'll greatly expand on our options. Yeah. We kind of need to kill some puppets. I don't really want to go to the C2 trader before we've taken care of that. Because that we have the radio for, but that we need to kill puppets for. And I've been killing them with a bow like an idiot. That's the reason why we brought the fucking Bushmen, and I'm still killing them with the bow. We'd already have 4 of them done by now if I'd killed all of the puppets that were up there with the knife. I just completely forgot. We'll swing by this little farm and see if there's any puppets there and kill them. And if we're lucky, when we go down the other side of the hill, there's a little compound where we tend to get puppets spawning. If nothing else, then we'll just doss around the area where the C2 bunker used to be. Puppets spawn in that area as well anyway. Hopefully we don't come across anyone. Right, let's jog in. I'm only getting the bow out in case we get NPCs instead of puppets. Because I don't want to make too much noise. There's a base the other side of that field. If they're on and we start shooting the gun, they'll hear us. There's a puppet. Yeah, you had to turn around, didn't you, sweetheart? That's one. S-hole. That's two. Oh, hello. That's three. Let's let him catch his breath. We can't put those in there, can we? Because the one at the C2 trader, we can just walk into the armourer and complete it like that. But the other one, the one at the B4 trader, we need to have the phone turned on for that. And I have a phone, but I just don't have a battery in it. Wait, were those nails? Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Give me a needle in a haystack. Go on. No? No. Okay. Oh, hello, darling. That's 4. I need 3 more. Right, we'll go that way. Yeah, you can't actually see it from here, I don't think. But there's a base on the opposite side of that open field. Don't want to get too close to that, in case they're on. It's probably a duo because it's a pretty big base. Not very many people build that big solo. I mean, I do, but, you know, I'm not normal. I don't take that as a given. Not everyone does that. Solos tend to build something a little more compact and upgradable. Easier to upgrade, should I say. Right, we're nearly there. We need to kill 3 more puppets. And we're good. And then we'll swing by the place I wanted to go to collect bottles on the way back after. So we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Why can't I jump off the ladder? I'm pressing space and he won't jump off the ladder. That's annoying. For a minute there, I thought that was another base. You used to be able to search these things from below. Oh, I heard something. Right, we want to stop off at the little compound that's further down here. There'll be some more puppets to kill, hopefully, instead of NPCs. I like big bases. It gives me something to do, and I hate being cramped. Like, we've already got the bottom floor at metal, and we would have had everything else upgraded to metal had we not lost the cruiser the other day. If we had the cruiser, we'd be able to go farther afield to get metal, and everything would have been just fine. It's losing the cruiser that's set us back. I mean, I could still go on foot to the bunker, but that would be boring as shit. Fill up the hiking backpack on my back and then carry one in my hands. It would be an encumbered walk back from the bunker, which would be dangerous, and it would be boring as shit. Come on, stamina. Come on, puppets, where the fuck are you? No puppets. Oh, I guess we're just going to have to doss around the old C2 bunker area then in the hopes that we get the last 3 there. I'm looking forward to getting to the traders already because I need to pee. I'm not going to leave myself out in the middle of nowhere. So if I make any odd faces or I'm wiggling about, it's because I need to pee. Badly. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yep, indeed. So am I. No idea why that previous stream ended. I didn't end the broadcast in... I ended the stream, but I didn't end the broadcast in OBS. And I didn't end it in YouTube either. It just randomly ended. I have no idea why. And I double-checked. I had auto-stop turned off. So why that first stream that we started on just randomly disappeared, I don't know. But welcome back all the same. Glad you made it. No, not yet. BRB, I have to pee. Right. Much better. Much better. Come on, let me back in again, game. All right, lovely. We need 2 more puppets. It's quite a global thing. It's quite a global thing. I hear it from more and more people over there, and for like 2 months now, I haven't been able to have a reliably stable stream. Like every so often. Sometimes sometimes the connection will just be a little unstable, and then my upload, yeah, will fluctuate all the way down to like single or double digit kilobit upload speeds. But then it'll kind of stabilize and come back again. And other times the connection just completely drops out. But it'll come back again within moments. And I don't know why. The thing is, it started happening more seriously at the beginning of summer. The only thing I can think of is that the infrastructure that's in place isn't being maintained properly. And what do you get with summer? And what do we know as gamers that's very bad for electronics? Heat. So between them not maintaining shit properly and the fact that what is there is struggling because it's summer and it's hot, and everything in the metal boxes is just getting cooked. Oh, you want to fuck off, love? And we got another screwdriver. They need consequences if you don't win it. Locking this place out so the only way to get in is a key card seems a little fucking silly. Oh no, there's one right there. Where are you? See where when that car came along. No, it might try one on here. I didn't watch a lot of that, to be honest. I watched some, but I didn't watch too much. I definitely can't quote too much from it. I was more of a movie person. As far as shows goes. I did watch Rick and Morty, but even that, not much. Like maybe, like I've seen every season once, some of them twice, maybe. There we go, we're safe. Like Pulp Fiction, for example, I could fucking work on Screech. The first time I was alone, first time being home for a series than the first time being alone, it's a big flex Sony V and a PlayStation 2. And when I was just playing the shit out of anything I could get my hands on and watching movies all the time. And one of the guys that worked at the company, I had a video take, and I always go there Friday night, and Yeah, air gotcha. Log on freaking Del Speciale. I just sit on the couch and watch Sunday. I've probably seen that movie over 100 times. Alright, let's hand this quest in.
So, see ya.
And then we'll go and hand the radio in. Well, it looks like that Leica wasn't coming here. Because he's not here.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What else have you got? Glue, soap, locate advertisement boards. We'll take that as a walkabout. Right, we should be back again in sync this time. Whatever's happening when I lose my connection is throwing things out of sync. But even that's new. I haven't had that happen before in the past. Yeah, we're okay again now. Fucking ridiculous. Like, I just want one, just get 4 or 5 hours. Please, four or 5 hours of a clean stream with no fucking issues. Isn't that right, Errol? Right, have we got anything to sell to you? We've got nothing to sell to you. All right, let's go and see what Ivan's got. Missions wise, we've got a couple of items we can possibly give to him.
How's it hanging?
Right, what do you want, mate?
Business done.
Carjack, I don't have. Metal scraps, we might be able to get together enough of that. Pipe wrench, no. 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 Everything's fucking dirt bike related again. You fucking cunt. Alright, we'll take metal scraps and hope we can collect enough from the junkyard. And we'll just sell the rest to him.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
Well, I'm taking that with me, that's for sure. And that, and that. Alright. 133.
Yeah.
No, I forgot to sell the other things to Errol. That's 100% rebar cutter. He should get us half decent. Yeah, nearly $800. No, nearly $900.
Let's see what you have.
That's worth it.
See ya.
Right, now we need metal. 3. 6. Check that already. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9 more. 12, 13. 14, 15. 6, 16, 17, 18. 9, 19, 20. All right, let's go hand this in.
Great. Take your reward and go. Bye.
Oh, it's not that, mate. It's not that, mate. That doesn't affect the internet connection. It's the internet connection that's a problem. Yeah, everything you see on the screen, like the webcam, all the other stuff, that it's got nothing to do with it. That's all. No, that's not it.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave.
Oh yeah, I was going to take the.
Yeah.
I'm just all over the place with my head. Get distracted and forget what we're fucking doing.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with this?
I'm going to locate the advertisement boards thing. There we go. And that's 15 fame. That's significant. If we could get that done, then we'd already have enough to be able to buy the bike.
Hello.
All right, what have you got common? Hello.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I guess we're killing puppets with sharp tools again. We can't do anything
Get
else.
this done, the better. Guns come. That thing registered?
Get rid of that.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
And that's that. All right, let's put these things down here, shall we? Make some space up top. No, I'm not gonna spend more money at the moment. I could get some VHS mags and 5.56, maybe some block mags
Hello.
and a
What is your
45
emergency?
suppressor. And I think we'll just run with what we've got right now. Right now we can go and collect the what we really came out for. Let's go and collect some bottles. And we can make mines. We have? We don't. All right. Where the fuck is my bushman at now? Where did we last use the bushman? It was to kill a puppet. And I picked up the screwdriver, the puppet dropped. And then when I went to switch to something else, we dropped the bush. Oh, my bushman's gone. What a fucking knob end. What a knob end. How many advertisement boards does he want us to mark? Oh, it doesn't say, so we should be able to get just one. Oh, okay. Then we're going to go to Lockver. There'll be some advertisement boards in there. Hey, mainframe. Welcome, mate. What's up? How you doing? Right, there we go. Smoke a bit of our stogie. That'll help us with our exhaustion. Again, we just restarted the stream because of that. Is there another, like, noticeable audio delay again? I'm going to restart the stream again. You guys are going to see some buffering for a moment. I'm fucking sick and tired of this. I don't know what to do. All right, we should be back now. Can you see me? Everything okay? It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. There were like over a dozen people here, and I even stay on stream and I put a message in the chat, and then all of a sudden we just dropped to fucking barely anyone. I get it. Like I get it. It's just Like, I'm not annoyed at people leaving. It's a normal thing to do. You want to watch something and you can't watch it. I'm venting my frustrations. I just can't believe I cut. Like, it's one of those days. The first stream just full on fucking ended and crashed for no reason, and now we've got non-stop fucking connection problems. It's just one of those days. Nothing's going right. It's good now. Okay, coolio. Thank you, dudes, for bearing with me. No, I know, you know. I'm just, I'm not the kind to, let that like fester. I need to let it out and vent, otherwise it'll just drive me crazy inside. Like the thing that's most frustrating about it though is that it's such an intermittent thing. Yeah. Anyone that's ever streamed will understand, but if you have some sort of a problem, yeah, the first thing you do, you start looking at your setup. You go, checking drivers, the whole 9 yards. You go through the usual suspects, looking for what's up, and seeing if you need to tweak or optimize anything, that maybe it's on your end. Yeah, and then when you can't find anything, then you start going further afield. And more often than not, it's an issue with the internet, whether that itself is intermittent or not, yeah, is questionable. And you turn to your ISP, and then you may or may not get an answer. It's like it doesn't really matter what field you're in. Intermittent problems are the worst. Yeah, because you find it hard to reproduce the issue, so you don't really know what to fix. Oh, hello. I can sell you. And we could do with a gas mask, to be honest, because we don't have one yet. Like, no, that's what freaked me out the most. I've never had that problem. In the 4 years that I've been streaming, I've never had a synchronization problem. Never. OBS is pushing everything to YouTube in one go. Either the whole stream stutters, but I've never had a sync issue. I mean, that was obvious. That was obviously something with OBS, because OBS sends everything in one go to YouTube. It was on my end that it was sending video out from so much farther back than the audio. I turned off all stream delay. The only stream delay that's on this stream right now is what YouTube adds by default. Yeah, with the low latency settings, so like 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, and there was an extra second of delay added by OBS, but I removed that as well, so everything should be even faster. All right, catch your breath, mate. I'm looking forward to getting higher archery. It's nice that we're already at £110 on that compound bow. I mean, even the normal wooden arrows, they fly so much straighter and more accurate now. For like the short to medium distances that we're shooting things at with the bow, I see barely any drop or even I can't think of the fucking word. Not strafe, but you know what I mean. It's not going left or right either. Not much anyway. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't buy any arrows. I was going to buy myself some metal broadheads. All right, never mind. We'll have to do it next time. Hey, Sleep. Welcome back, mate. All right, here we are. Let's hope we actually get what we came for. What we want. Plastic bottles. It's just a shame we're not getting as many. To have that in the 90s. I remember going to some pretty big discos back in the 90s and they had that already. I was basically a disco rat in my 20s. And then I grew up and realised rock music is the truth. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? They can't bother to put any decent music in here. Holy shit. Oh, we got 3 bottles and a bit of alcohol. Would have been nice to find more. I mean, I've come down here before. Well, they've probably changed the loot tables since like what it used to be in the past. But there were times when I came down here with a hiking backpack and it was basically more than half full. Between the alcohol and the plastic bottles of varying sizes, I got a fucking shitload. I mean, 3 is still more than none. We've got 2 more at home. That's 5 more mines we can plant. Are you from Holland, are you? 'Cause I remember that being a thing in Holland. At one of the discos we went to in Breda. Like each plastic coin had a monetary value, and there was a couple of places in the bar or in the disco where you could buy them. And it was like perforated down the middle so they could even split it. So like some things were like 1.5, 2.5, blah, blah, blah. And then they'd split one. Yeah, if we're here, we might as well check the guard towers. It's a good shout. Yeah, okay. That's the only place I've seen that done. I can't remember the name of the place. I know it was a 21s only place. And my colleagues... And my colleagues didn't take me at first, because when I first went to Holland, it was still just before my 21st birthday. It's the only significant disco in Breda. I don't remember that Toig being the name. If that's what it's called now, then fair enough, but it was definitely something different when I went there. Yeah. I've probably still got some kicking around here. Fucking 20 years after the fact. Well, it is nearly a stack. We might as well take it. They really need to do something with this place. It's so underappreciated, underutilized. I'm hoping, like I've got my hopes pinned on this place being turned into like a Tech 1 base when they eventually add the Tech 1 armed NPCs. It'd be the logical thing to do. But then again, we're talking about scum devs. What logical thing, what seriously logical thing have they done recently? Now, we've already got the events for that, mate. We've already got the events in the game for that. Well, I've gone over ideas for this a number of times on stream in the past. I mean, we can quickly touch on it now again. Probably people here that have never heard. Like this, seeing as there's a whole bunch of like cargo drops around, because that's basically the cargo drop. And this is what looks like a landing pad. They could totally do it so that the drop ships drop the cargo drop. Yeah. And then when a cargo drop is due to be dropped, a drop ship comes from above, picks up the drop ship, picks up a container from here, and then goes off, flies along with it, and then drops it wherever it's going to be dropped, and then it comes down on the parachute. Yeah, and this place could, because we're going to get the Tech 1, Tech 1 armed NPCs as well, that are basically just tier 4 and tier 5 NPCs with really good shit. Like the guys that are in the almost Crisis looking armored suit. Yeah, you could have a bunch of them patrolling around the place, and some of the other dudes here, and this could be another bunker type place with a mini game, albeit, you know, maybe an existing mini game like the one at the bunker door, and wire cutting inside and lock picking, where the internals would basically just be row upon row of lockers where they store the shit that they put in the cargo drops. And you could come here to loot that, but then you've got to go up against, you know, shitloads of high-tiered Tech 1 guys. Yeah, and then where this storage thing is, yeah, this could be like if they give the Tech 1, if they were to give the Tech 1 dudes a vehicle, you could totally give this a little bit of a redesign and have this as a place where they have like their vehicle storage. Yeah, have like a bigger door there. Yeah, and then every so often, doors open, vehicle with dudes, vehicle comes out, dudes pile in, and then they roll out to like patrol and do whatever it is that they do. And there's a whole bunch of other shit that they could do with these other places. Put more guard towers around the outside, and then have armed NPC dudes in the guard towers. It would turn this place into a significant area of conflict and give you something like more end game to work towards. Yeah, so even if you come in from like over there, you've got a bunch of towers to shoot dudes out of, and then you could have like maybe even at least like a dozen significantly armed dudes out here that you have to take out, and then you come over here to do, you either get like, they either add another type of key card which you can possibly come across, which you get to use, or similar to the way that the abandoned bunkers doors work, you could try doing a mini game to get in, and then when you get in, there's even more high tier dudes that you have to kill, and then this is where the internals of like row upon row of locker would be. And you could even mix and match. You could throw in, you could like not just have rusty locks, but have iron and silver as well, and then have maybe a cage at the back that's got even more inside, and then there's gold, like similar to the kill box, where there's like gold locks to the cages at the back. But even when you get in the cage, then you've still got to pick, let's say, like iron and silver locks, and you could put really high tier shit in here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Give the Tech 1 armored dudes an MRAP. Yeah? Give them an up armored MRAP, and then they just drive from here to a trader to collect money, and then drive back, and you can ambush it along the way. Yeah? Which would, you know, it would stop. Dudes would pour out. You'd have to kill them, and then you have to pick your way inside, and then you've got the possibility of coming across a bunch of cash. And the weapons that you possibly get off of the dudes that you kill. If you can take it on between the trader and here. That's a totally cool idea. There's a hell of a lot they could use that place for. Yeah. And they have it in Deadside. Or is that just the... No, okay, no, sorry, I'm getting it confused. Dead Side, they just have dudes on foot that you have to kill all of them, and then one of them's going to have something on him. Oh, it was modded. It was modded Rust where they have the convoys. Yeah, it was modded Rust where they have the convoys. A whole bunch of different level scientists pour out of the cars, and you've got to kill them all, and then hack a crate that's on one of the vehicles. Yeah, okay, that's what I was confusing it with. But yeah, something like that. Something like that. A drop you can conquer, totally. Oh, you know what we wanted to do? We wanted to go to Luthais, but the loot goblin in me collected a whole load of shit again. There's no such thing as playing too much, mate. There's too little time in a day. There's too little time in a day. I'm trying to think if there's advertisement boards in the newly redesigned Prigorje. Where are we money-wise? We've got 24 grand. And if we complete that, there's 20, so we've got nearly 26. Oh, wait a minute, I have to kill him with the fucking knife again, don't I? Yeah, okay. Oi, mate, over here. There's no way in hell I'm going to kill him. Not this distance with a fucking shotgun. Fucking puppet. We've got slugs in it. If we were closer, I totally would have taken some shots at him. Got to keep our eyes peeled now. Where are we fame-wise? 239. What's the... I can't see. Oh, 15 fame. Okay, so we just need to complete the 2 quests that we've got on us, and then we'll have enough money and fame to be able to buy another bike. I wonder where Mr. Dirtbike was headed. We need to eat something when we get home as well. Catch your breath, mate. Should probably smoke a bit more of this stogie. That'll help us with our exhaustion. Got to be careful with that thing, though. You can't smoke too much of it. And then we'll end up with nicotine poisoning. Yeah, I was just about to put the fucking thing out. I was just about to put it out. We already picked up nicotine poisoning. Well, that answers that question. All right, we're close to home. Let's go and dump our gear and come back. See if we can do something. I don't want to lose all this precious shit that we've gathered already. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I'm sucking on so many cigarettes a day myself. I would have died of nicotine poisoning a long time ago. This is what's so annoying about being a fucking roadrunner again. Even a fucking mountain bike would help right now. I probably went to the coal mine in hopes of finding TNT and other general stuff. We've got to be quick about it. Are you starving, Marvin? All right, have some of those chips. Yeah. Well, and not just the promoting it, but it is a beneficial thing to do in the game to help speed up getting rid of your exhaustion. They need to put it into balance so that you can't just endlessly use it to keep the exhaustion away. Because if you do eat and drink in a well-balanced way, yeah, you eat good cooked foods, and you use things like tea and coffee, and you eat in a proper balanced way where you have, let's say, something that can be considered a main meal, and you just eat one portion of it. Then you have some pancakes, and you have some tea, and you drink water on top of that, and then you have a cigarette. You can actually get to a point where, like, with an average loadout, like something more like akin to what I've got on right now, you can get yourself to a point where you barely add anything to your exhaustion, and then when you stop, you're losing like multiple per minute. Yeah, because usually you only see like point something lost per minute, but you can get that up to like the 3 full units per minute, not per hour. Yeah, and with that, it severely offsets how much exhaustion you're picking up when you're moving around. I wouldn't say never, but yeah, it's less likely once you've got decent foods. But it all comes down to like how much running around you're doing. Yeah, once you're at that kind of point, you know, where you're able to cook decent foods and keep on top of getting the ingredients and whatever, you assume that someone's probably got a bike or a car. So the amount of running around you do is a lot less. Did I just hear someone outside? Thought I heard someone outside going nuts. Right, let's chuck all of this in here, shall we? I'm gonna eat that. I want that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, for sure. Where did I put the fucking screwdrivers? There they are. We don't need to take these with us if we're just going to go and... We'll take one. We'll take one. And we'll see what he's got the dirt bike locked up with, if that is the dirt bike person. Need the pistol, don't need the ammo. Eat that. Close the fucking thing already. That's all the screwdrivers I'm willing to risk. I'm not taking any more. It's not one I've really worried much about in the past. Like, I've never really been one to pay attention to the stats in general. I've never done... I've tried it, but I've never actively used the wheelbarrow AFKing. Like, I tried it out to see what it's all about, but I never actually put it to any use. I've never been a food min-maxer. Like, people are all about cooking certain recipes without oil and that kind of stuff. I always just cook it with all of the required ingredients to get it perfectly cooked every time. I don't really care whether I've got a lot of fat or not. I mean, the character I'm playing with right now is probably the strongest character I've ever played with. Because before the incumbent system was a thing, strength was the main place that I would take. I'd start with a 2-2-3-5 character, and the 3 just so that I can put more onto thievery and still have some stealth. Or I do a 2-2-4-4. Kind of depended on whether I wanted to put more into intelligence or not. It's kind of morphed. But strength and comm were never things that I really gave any significant thought to. The strongest character I ever had was ages ago now, back on the OG meat grinder, where I organically got myself up to 4.8 strength. Like, that's the highest I ever had before a wipe. So right out of the gate, starting with 5 strength, this dude's the strongest I've ever used. And I was expecting a maxed out character to have more carry weight than they do. Because they've actually unlocked the ability. I don't know if anyone's noticed this or not. It's not going to work here, obviously, because I don't have perms, but you can actually set skill levels as well now. Yeah, so you can set skill level, you select what skill you want, and then you just put in 10 million, and then you basically got above advanced. And you can set your attributes as well. Yeah, so if I do that, that's basically a maxed out character. And I did that in one of my single player saves, just to see what a completely maxed out character looks like and how it functions. And you only have 75 kilos carry weight. Like, I've got 55 kilos right now with this 5.2 strength character. And if I go up 3 more in strength, I only get another 20 kilos. Get down, bitch. What's not working, mate? The commands that I just mentioned, they are working. I used them just yesterday to put a test character together. They used to be turned off, but they're working now. It might be in single player only, or... yeah, there's definitely still someone here, because there's a hell of a lot of puppets. there are multiple things that you have to, like adding yourself as an admin in your server files isn't enough. Like I got it straight from the devs when, like basically on release day, yeah, you've got, you know, whatever your random Steam ID is, and then you have to put in parentheses in the square parentheses in these things. I'll type it out for you. Yeah, you have to add that into your file as well. Otherwise, you can't put yourself in God mode, and you're not able to do a whole bunch of other things. If you haven't added that, it might be why you're unable to do it. They added it as an extra feature. Just making yourself an admin doesn't give you God mode commands anymore. Because the people were requesting it because there was zero hierarchy in admin. So when you give someone admin, you're giving them everything or nothing. Well, outside of server settings, because they do thankfully have a separate file to add people in as. I thought I saw someone get behind that bush. I did see something. It was a puppet. Yeah, no, for sure. A normal admin, someone that's just there to do things like kick and ban people for certain infractions. They certainly don't need God mode. If all they're there for is to literally administrate the rules and keep the peace, then they don't need God mode. It's a good thing. It's just weird that it took them fucking 8 years to figure out the fact that they should put some hierarchy into the admin functions. I remember back fucking well over 15 years ago when I was a fucking Minecraft admin, and even before that, like 20 years ago when I was a BF2 admin, there was a lot of configuring you could do to people as to like what perms they had. What server things they could change, what they were able to do. Like our lowest level of like moderator literally only had the power to mute, unmute, and kick. That was it. And then there were other levels above that. And then as you worked up the hierarchy, they got more and more powers. But you still don't have that level of flexibility here. It's nice to have some level of control, but you don't have as much as a lot of other games to do. Where would you guys park your bike if you were coming into the Coal mine. Hmm? We didn't want to be too far away. Thing is, I'm not hearing any more puppet sounds. I'm not hearing puppets being aggroed. I'm not hearing puppets being killed. Did we take too long and they buggered off already? Inside. Yeah, but this is an ND, mate. Imitating puppets with our walk. Only taking a couple of steps and stopping. I'm not hearing anything. I think they might have buggered off, or they heard us approach because we fucking triggered some puppets and killed some puppets. They might have heard it and they're just staying still, waiting to see what's going to happen. And for all we know, the shooting we heard when we got here was just some NPCs shooting at puppets. Got nearly advanced awareness, so if there was some movement, we would be able to hear it. The general lack of puppets in here leads me to believe someone did come through. I mean, surely we would have seen a couple of puppets in here by now. Let's go this way. Oh, these lads. Let's exit. Escop tunnel. There's a puppet. There's another one. I mean, the not seeing one another is one thing because there's so many different levels of tunnels and what have you. But I mean, surely they must have stopped every so often to like listen into what they could hear and then they won't go after the sounds. There are certain points that even on the lowest level, you can still hear puppets walking around on the very top on the surface. It's fucking, the sound in here is weird. That's why I'm doing a lot of focused looking just to concentrate on the sound because you can hear so much down here. Case in point. Now we're going to alert them to us. Do you want to die, love? Told you. Told you they were still here. What pistol have you got, friend? A shitty one. Okay. Well, I'm definitely having that. And we'll take that. What arrows did you have? You got 0 arrows. And they didn't even know I was here. Well, we got ourselves another tack vest. Do I not have any more room? Oh, and he's got a Bushman. Nice. Right, well, we're taking this home. We're encumbered anyway. Does he not have any water? I'm thirsty. How encumbered are we? 5.3. Let's just keep moving and get the fuck out of here. He's got a box of slugs. We'll open that up. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do when we get out.
Excellent!
Hey, Andre, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. What are we looking at? Islas. Okay, good. That's exit. Islas is exit. Iskop is tunnel. And we've got enough fame now that we can buy the bike. Islas. At least he was a cool dude.
Excellent!
Hey, thank you very much, 13. Thank you for the sub, mate. Where are we? We're on the south side. Okay, so we need to go that way. Being this encumbered is really fucking annoying. I feel like throwing a couple of things away so we can at least jog and run. 5 kilos over. That's 3.5. It's a little over 4. Well, I definitely don't need those fucking rags. Okay, now we're not encumbered anymore. Much better. Wait, hang about. Did I just leave a toolbox behind? We could use that to repair the fucking... We can use that to repair the tack vest. There we go. And the helmet. And we might as well repair that as well while we're at it, if all we're going to do is leave it behind. Right. Ah, I found the bike. totally randomly stumbled across it. Come on. Concentrate on your fucking picking. I've still got 2 more tries. We've got more screwdrivers at home. Just trying to make a mental note of where it is so we can come back. If I can pick that, I'm not even going to use it. Like, we're just gonna drive straight to the trader if we can pick it and sell it so we can buy ourselves a cruiser. It's probably not going to be here by the time we get here. Because depending on where the dude spawned. If he random spawned, then he could be anywhere and it's going to take him ages to come back. But if he had some money, judging by the gear that he had on him, he was probably more of like a roamer. He didn't even have a bank card. That's probably in the bike. I'm just thinking out loud, trying to like figure possibilities. Like what kind of time frame are we working with? We might as well come back. We might as well come back and give it a whirl. Try and pick it. Because that would definitely mean we can get the cruiser and then we'll be back in business. The bag and the tack vest are the 2 things that I'm most happy about, to be honest, because that's $1,800 we don't have to spend on a hiking backpack. And now the tack vest I've got at home can be a backup. I was just surprised that single shot took him down. We must have hit him like square dead in the face with that fucking slug. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. You enjoy your dinner. We didn't get ourselves any snowballs. I'm kind of surprised we haven't passed out from water deficiency yet, to be honest. Come on. Where's the stones at? There's the stones. Right, that only gave us stones. Give me snowballs. Don't want to spend too much time out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Collecting snowballs. We've staved off water deficiency. We've just got to get home now. That's why you've always got to be aware of the puppets. Like when the dude killed me, what did I say 20 seconds before it happened? Why is there a puppet there? There shouldn't be. There's probably someone else here. We kill the puppet, and then while we're searching the puppet, we get gunned down. Once you know what you can be expecting in an area, there are so many things that can be tells. You just got to know what to pick up on. You've got where you put your Steam ID, yeah. Where you put your Steam ID in the one of the ini files, I think it is, like server admin or add something. There's two different files where you have to put your Steam ID so that someone can be an admin on the server anyway. And then at the end of that, you put it in parentheses, God mode, and then afterwards true. And then you save it, and then it should work without even having to restart the server, but just restart the server and see if it makes a difference. But I can look up the exact syntax for you because I might not have gotten it on the nose, but you'll need to wait until I get home because I don't want to be sitting here in the middle of nowhere in a bush searching Discord. Yeah, I should still have the server settings files from my server. So I can just open that up and copy paste the syntax. We probably gave that dude as much of a heart attack as I had the other day when I was killed. Just out of nowhere. Right, what have we got on here? We've only got iron. Okay. Right, we'll put the ballista away. I wanted to bring the improvised bag. So we're going to go out again. I don't want to be going out with this good stuff. Like, we'll keep all of this as a backup. Where are my bottles? Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Did I not bring the bottles? What else did I leave behind in the fucking gear that we left there then? That was the whole point of going out. We went to get some bottles so we could make mines, and I left them on the fucking body. Idiot. Let's unload that. And yeah, it had buckshot in it. I do not want buckshot in that. I only want... Do we have any other shotgun shells on us? No, we don't. Okay, reload. Only want slugs in that motherfucker. Right. Let me check that thing for you then, mate. Where the hell did I put my server files? I made a copy of everything before the update so that I could put it all back. But there wasn't much point. One, I didn't keep the server. And two, I would have had to start fresh with the files anyway because I happened to have changed a number of things, customized things, that they changed the syntax for. So I would have had to start fresh anyway. It's not there. Could it be in my downloads? Would I have just left it in the downloads? Yeah, I did. Okay, here it is. No. Server settings, admin users, no. No, these, oh. Yeah, these were prior to the update. This is still the old way. All right, give me a second. I'll be able to find it on the SCUM. I'll be able to find it on the SCUM Discord because it was Beda himself that posted the info. So if I just search for posts made by Beda, it'll be in the recent history. Sorry, guys. I want to help Jos. We have the info. It's going to take me a moment to find it. Yeah, the file that I saved was still pre-making that change. It's just got my Steam ID in it. What was the date? What was the day of 1.0 release? Was it June 17th or something like that? There are some days when they barely post anything at all in the server files discussion, and then there are other days when there's just fucking walls of text. I've been scrolling and I'm only hitting on things from June the 25th. Oh, there was a server restart in the meantime as well. Okay. Well, we have to wait for that anyway now. Yeah. Okay. So, Yos, you there? You go to the admin users, yeah, because there's multiple there's different different ini files. You go to the admin users, and then where you've already put your Steam ID in, yeah, in square parentheses, yeah. So like what I wrote in chat a moment ago or a while ago now, yeah. You simply put this. You simply put this. Fucking thing would work. Yeah, that you just put that. You just put that after your Steam ID. So Steam ID space and then that and save the file, and then you should be able to put yourself into God mode. And that will also change certain other commands. You won't be able to do everything because they've still got a lot locked out, but it will allow you to do some other things that you otherwise can't do. I just put that after my Steam ID in all of the settings files that are related to admin perms, just to make sure it doesn't make any, I don't know if it made any difference or not. I just added that at the end of all of them to be extra safe. In single player, for sure, I was able to use the skills and the attributes. I mean, Mike did it himself. I'm assuming he did that on a test server. So it must be possible if you have it set up properly. Because what is it? He made a video when he was in a cargo drop. He made a video recently when he was inside of a cargo drop, and he did it in the video. He used the set attributes and changed it in the video, so it works 100%. You probably just don't have it set up properly. Acer Bear, evening, mate. Oh, you're welcome. One thing we probably should do before carrying on with anything else. Oh, look, he had painkillers as well. That's nice. That can stay there. We don't need extra matches. We'll hold on to that. Nades. It's nice to have. Excuse me. It's funny you mentioned Rust. I've been watching a lot of Rust content lately. I wouldn't say I'm itching to give it a go again, but I might go as far as try like Brits PvE server. I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. That's the exact reason why I left it to begin with, but that's like PvP. Like the YouTuber Brit, he has PvE servers with like heavily modded. where you can buy yourself raids and all that kind of shit. And you don't have to worry about being raided. You can just build to your heart's content and do like mock raids against AI. And just generally have fun, like buy Bradleys and buy Helis. Some puppets would be nice. Well, I'm not taking the military quiver out. That's for fucking sure. And we don't really need those good arrows. We'll leave that there. We've still got our animal skin stuff. All right, we'll leave that there. I did bring back the who's what's it, didn't I? The stab proof. Or did I leave that there? No, I brought it back. Okay, let's put that on. We don't need the good shit right now. Let's repair the fuck out of that. It's a good one. We can fully repair it. Finally, we've got a replacement Bushman. And we're still very thirsty. Do we not have any skins at all anymore? We don't have any skins. I don't have anything to... Well, I could cut that up for skins, but don't really want to do that. Right, so what do we need? We need a bag. And what do we need for a bag? 5 rags. All right, let's prep what we need and take that with us. I'll do this while I still remember. That can go in there. That can go there. No, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that now. Yeah, the sooner we get mines out, the better. 1, 2... 3, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we did bring them back. We just put them away already. Okay, cool. Oh, I've already got 2 BCUs. Oh, of course, because we got our own the other day. I could totally fucking make a fucking turret already. What does that have in it? That's soft drink. Right. Drink all of that. Is that empty? It is. Right. So your water. So we don't waste anything. That's water. Oh, we need metal as well, don't we? I'm jumping the gun. We need metal. We've got 0 metal. All right, let's go fill ourselves up on metal at the bunker, shall we? I'm not going to go back for that dirt bike anymore. By the time we get there, it's definitely going to be gone. I mean, the amount of time we spent faffing around, he could have run clear across fucking three sectors by now to get back to it. Oh, I saw something again. Bit of lead. Always comes in handy. Oh, we're okay on weight for once. That's good. Might as well check while we're here, just in case we get something good. Oh, I thought we had a door open there for a minute. Don't want that. Oh, pick. Let's make use of our sporran bag. And we can get the skins that we need to make the replacement bag. Yeah, that's enough room. Are we going to be okay weight-wise? Yeah, we're going to have to pay attention to our weight. It's like... Single skin's like 3 kilos. We can take one more, and we've got enough for a bag and an improvised water container. Just check the timer. 50 hours. That's good. That's good. That's Monday evening. We could probably close out the stream with that on Monday before I start work. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. Stop fucking jumping. What are you, bunny rabbit? Me? Well, I'm in Hungary right now. And for all intents and purposes, I'm from Hungary because my parents are Hungarian. I was born and raised in England, hence the accent. But I haven't lived there for nearly 30, well, over 30 years now, actually. Right, let's get home. We've got everything we need. We've got some metal to make mines and toolboxes. And we've got the skins to make a backpack and a water container. Yeah, of course. Every other time I come down here, there's a fucking wolf. Fuck off. Sokaknak az. Vagyunk egy páran. Magyar SCUM. I can't think of the fucking word. Brotherhood. De vágod. Fuck off! Fuck off. Either come and eat me or fuck off. Bloody wolves. Testvériség, that's the one, yeah. Az Istenért se akart eszembe jutni. Na, azt akartam mondani, hogy sokan vagyunk a SCUM magyar testvériségbe. Még van még egy pár magyar, aki szokott nézni. Szabó Sanyi. It's a name one. And there's a few others kicking about. Is it Savo or Savo? I can't remember anymore. De üdv a csatornán. És kösz a szabot. Right, you can go in there. We need... a sewing kit. We needed one of those anyway. We were out. I didn't realise. Nagyon fasza. Köszönöm szépen. Right, we don't want to be using up all of our thread just for building purposes. Do we not have any rope? Surely we've got some rope left somewhere. We can make some. Right, and then we need rags. Do we not have a bunch of shit clothes we can cut up? We'll grab some scissors for sure. I guess we don't need that many pairs of yoga leggings, do we? We can cut that up because they're soaking wet anyway. Right, that'll do. Yep, there we go. a shame he didn't have more uses left on that yellow screwdriver we found on him. Then we probably would have been able to pick the dirt bike right off the bat. Right, so we've got that. Now let's make ourselves... Where are you? I always lose track. There it is. We need four more rope. Oh, and that's exactly 4 more rope. Lovely jubbly. I wonder if those stupid wolves are still going to be there. Because we do need meat. We do need meat. Where did I put the... There's the water. Right, lovely. Now we've got water. We'll chuck that in there for now. Now we can get with making the mines. Gunpowder. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. We're not going to have enough room to pick them all up, are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. There we go. And we need duct tape. And we need toolboxes. Rather hit and miss that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right, there we go. And improvise mine. This might actually level up our demolition. 1. 2. 3. 4. That's halfway. What are we short on now? Oh, planks. Let's use up what we've got, shall we? Oh, it's 15. Oh, okay, that's why. All right. Where'd the axe? There it is. Let's go and get a few more logs, shall we? I'm not liking this bug. I don't know if this is just visual or you can actually shoot through this. Because this happens a lot. I really hope it's just visual, because otherwise someone could literally just stand in front of the door and fucking shoot you through it. Hey, Jacob. No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. It's just rather annoying. It kind of comes and goes. Another one of those intermittent things that's annoying. Welcome back, mate. Alright, that should do for the mines we have to make. What else are we missing? Oh, gunpowder. We should have some more. Yeah, there's some more there. And more there. And let's grab some more duct tape as well while we're at it, just in case. There we go. Problem with those though is you can't properly hide. Well, I say you can't. It's a lot harder to properly hide them and make them harder to get rid of than they used to be. Basic demo. Lovely. So you used to be able to just... You used to be able to, like, put down a whole bunch of them and then place down... That's one of the reasons why I was holding on to the skins that I lost in my wheelbarrow that disappeared. You put down a whole bunch of the little spike traps and then put a carpet over it. And if you place them well, the spikes don't even show through, but when someone walks across it, it still does damage through, so you can't even see what's going on and you die like 3 steps in. Like those things are seriously painful. I don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Lovely. 8 more bad boys. All right, put that in there. Put that back in the build box. Right, where's my shovel? Where'd my little shovel go? There it is. Oh, are you talking about the big ones? I'm talking about like the stake pit. I'm talking about the barbed spike trap. Like these things. Yeah, if these are placed well, it takes very little to make them. I'll go into single player and show you what I mean. For those new viewers out there that are interested as well. Yeah. And this, I'll show you what a maxed out character looks like. This is the character that I made with the admin commands. 8555. All strength skills maxed. Everything there maxed. Everything there maxed. And everything there maxed. Yeah, and that's what he looks like. Trying to stay away from that certain area because YouTube probably won't like me for it. Oh, fuck off. Arseholes. No, I did this with the commands that I was talking about to Yoss earlier. Like you can do this yourself on your own server or in single player. Like if you want to test stuff out or you just simply want to play like this because all you're going to do is chill play. Yeah, you do set attributes and then it just goes in order. So like strength, con, dex, intelligence. So I could set them all to 1 right now if I want. Yeah. So now they're all 1. Yeah, and now they're all back at max. Anyway, we were gonna show what I meant. with the spike traps. Yeah. Yeah, so let's at least put together a little situation. Yeah, so you put these things down. Because it takes fuck all to make them. Yeah, it's a plank, 3 nails, and blunt tool. Yeah, and you can stack these things like crazy. You don't really need to, but just making sure you've got a good, consistent coverage. Yeah, so you basically can't walk any direction without going over some. These do take up an entity in your build limit. That's one downside. Like if you're already struggling, you see, it's considered an element as far as the flag goes. Yeah, so each one of those. So really add when you're done building and upgrading the base, then add shit like this. Yeah, and the thing that we were able to do in the past, which you can't do so easily anymore, you can still do it, but it's not as good visually. Where the fuck did it go? Where's the carpet? Am I blind? Or did they remove it? Where's the rug? Oh, there it is. No, there it is, rug. Yeah, you take a rug. Yeah, and you can fiddle with it. And depending on what foundation you build it on and where exactly you place it and a number of different things, you can get it to be fairly well hidden, but it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. Yeah. Like that. And you can still tell, but it's not necessarily going to be something that someone's going to be looking for. I mean, this is very obvious, of course. I'm just doing it for sake of making an example. Yeah, and you can walk across these just fine. Yeah, and then they have to go at destroying these. And if you've got nades, for example, you can throw nades on them. But just to illustrate how effective they are. We'll get rid of the flag. So I'm no longer protected. Yo. Yo, what's going on? Oh. Idiot. I'm like, why aren't I taking damage? Why aren't I taking damage? Have it all turned off for testing. Okay. All right, take two. Take two. Yeah. That's that. You don't notice that. By the time you realize what's going on, you're dead already. So they're very effective. If you can hide them well, they're very effective. And they're very cheap. Okay. Well, let's see if they've patched that out, shall we? I've been using them for ages and people had issues with them. I was tapping. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And good to know. I guess you have to be aware of that to use it. Well, they're not necessarily useless. Like, you have to be aware of that exploit to be able to get past them. Obviously, everyone that's watching this now knows. So there's... So now there's 23 more people that know you can exploit that. But what did you mean about the refilling the other ones? Let's make a flag so we don't die again. Just out of curiosity. I can't say that I've ever made one of these. I used these a little years ago when you could increase your demolition by filling these with sticks. But what does this even do? Like, I'm nearly 6,000 hours into playing the game, and I've been playing it for 3 years. I have no idea what this does. Oh, it bumps up. I get you. Can you hide that? Can you put a rug over that? You bury it. Well, when I armed it, the spikes just disappeared. I can further bury it, can I? Max strength, max melee. Triggered. We're going to need to do that. Refuel trap. Oh, okay. And then you refuel it with a car battery, do you? Refuel with car battery. Ah, okay. I've tried that, mate. I've tried that. That's unfortunate. If there was any undulation on the terrain that I could use and place the carpet on that higher terrain, I could probably still get that hidden. It works through foundations, does it? Where'd my saw go? Holy shit, you can put a foundation there. Let's see if it still triggers with the foundation on it. No fucking way. No fucking way. Dude. I've never bothered making those. I had no idea those worked like that. I would have made my fucking base in a completely different, well, not a completely different way, but I would have put a bunch of those underneath. I would have put a bunch of those underneath our existing base. Holy shit. That's news to me. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where's my gun? We're out. I was trying to bash him. I ran out. What? You learn something new every day, didn't you? Is the arsehole still here? Or did he despawn already? I think he despawned. And how much charge did it take off of the battery? 25. So with a charged battery, you can reset it 4 times. Dude, that would have changed. That would have changed how I go about building the base that we have already if I'd known that. I never bothered making these because I thought they were completely passive like those other spikes. It doesn't even take much to make it. Let's turn God mode off. Does it use up the battery, or does it just take uses off of it? It uses up the battery, so it's 1 battery to make it. Okay. That's got me thinking now, like where I can still put those in my existing base, because we already went around and upgraded all of the we already went round and upgraded all of the foundations to metal, so I can't put anything in there. I can't get underneath to place it to fill the blueprint. That's definitely going to make me rethink how I put bases together, that's for sure. I had no idea that those were like that. Anyway, let's get back to LDR, shall we? Thank you for that, good dudes. That's news to me. Well, it depends on how you're building. What I was building right now, I've got honeycombing that you actually have to come through. Yeah, if you come through the doors. If you just blow in through the side, then it's different. But because I've got two floors and the entirety of the 3x3 downstairs is open. There's no walls that are needed for the subsequent floors above. I could destroy the foundations inside, put the spike traps down where I want them, and put the foundations back, because it's not going to have any effect on the overall stability of the base the way that I've built it. But I won't do that. I won't do that this time around. Right, I do have to nip off to the bathroom, so I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. What, the other barbed wire traps? It also works under foundations. I mean, putting it underneath a carpet. Is like, it's already crafty, but being able to put those under a foundation and still have them do damage, like translating up through the foundation. Like this one, this stake trap, if you think about it, it's pushing spikes up. Yeah, so there's still something that's going to be coming up to hit you to do the damage. That I can kind of understand. It's still a little OP, but I can kind of understand where it's coming from. But those little barbed wire traps under a foundation, that just seems like a bit much. If that does still work, and that it works in the same way, that's mega OP. Well, I hope Mainframe stops by again. Comes back a little later. I wouldn't mind asking him if Luth has ever touched on that, because he doesn't have anything in his rules against it. He doesn't have anything in his rules against it whatsoever. It wouldn't fall under any one of the existing categories that I'm aware of. Right. Well, while I get up to hiding my mines, you guys are going to have to look at my ugly mug for a little while, because it's bad enough that I've already looked around a couple of times in focus mode so people could have seen where my mines are. I'm not full on giving away their position on the stream. We need more gunpowder, we need more bottles, and we need more duct tape. So once we're done with this, we're going to go and loot up some more of that. I'll take this off for a moment because I do need to eat something quickly. Otherwise we're going to pass out from energy deficiency. Alright, eat the spawn. Good old can of spawn. Oh, and we still need to poo, don't we? We haven't pooed yet. We're going to get something from Poo Fairy. Maybe we get some food. Alright, take a shit in the corner. Oh, mate, I know. I'm from England. They do so many things with spam. So many things. Like, one of my favourite things at the chippy was a spam fritter. You can get it all sorts of shapes and sizes, and at the fish and chip shop, they'd buy like the big blocks of it, like the big blocks of it, and cut slices off. Like it depended on the chip shop, but where I went, it was nearly an inch thick. Nice thick bit of nice thick bit of spam, and like pretty big, like at least the size of like the small plate you put under a teacup, at least that big. And then they'd put it in batter and fry it. It's fucking great. Right, we pooped out a can of soft drink. Nothing special. Man, I haven't had a spam fritter in nearly 30 years. Well, no, tell a lie. When did we go there with my brother? Okay, nearly 20 years. Nearly 20 years. We went to the chippy with my brother when we went over there to get. He ordered a bunch of parts for his Land Rover Defender, and we went to England to pick him up. Right. Energy deficiency going away. Right, you're gonna have to look at my my ugly mug while I bury the rest of these mines. Let's turn on the flag area so I don't put them in the wrong place. Put one there. Bury. I should really get a bigger shovel, shouldn't I? He has to stop for stamina like twice with this little tiny shovel. Right, that's one there. We want to go far enough away so we don't trigger one with the other. Yeah, this should do. Put another one there. Like, they have changed what the mounds look like slightly. I noticed if you put the improvised mine down where there's like leaves or some brush or something, you don't just put it like at the base of a bush or something simple like that, but there's like these little clumps of leaves around, and whether they're green or dry leaves or whatever, and they've got some depth to them. And if you find one where when you put the improvised mine down, like basically only the top of the mine is sticking out from it, and then you bury it, then it's damn near impossible to see just from like looking it, like even close up, that there's a mound there. The rest of the foliage and shit that's on the ground really helps to properly disguise it. It's really hard to notice. Like I just buried one and I'm looking straight at it and I wouldn't be able to tell you there's a mine there. I know it's there, yeah, because I go into focus, and when I put the cursor over it, it says unbury on the mine, but from looking at it, I can't tell that it's there. I can't tell whatsoever. All right, now I want another one over here somewhere. Another one there. Berry. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome back, darling. Hopefully that's far enough away. We'll put one more. Put one more here. And then we'll go look for other places on the other side. Yeah, this place, this area is like super laced with them. We need to move on to the other side of the base. I like to try and have at least like at least 30, if not more. And put another one here. Nearly done. We've got 2 more. And then we can get on with things. Oh, there's already one there. Let's go over here. Just got to wait for the stamina. Yeah, but the one thing I didn't show you on that max stats guy, your carry weight is only 75 kilos. Like I can carry 55 now. Yeah, and I'm nearly 3 whole units away from maxing out. And you only get 20 more kilos total. Like if you ask me, that should be at least 100 once you get to that fucking max stats dude that basically looks like a fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. Don't have very many options down here. That's the problem. That's the problemo. People that have done even a little bit of raiding will come across them super easy. Can I put it there? Can I bury that there? Oh, I can. Okay. Borderline. Yeah, no, I got it. All right, nearly there. So this is the last one. This is the last one we have to bury, and then we can go and do some more looting. There we are. Right. All 8 buried. Now let's go and look for materials to make more. Don't need to be taking this metal with us, that's for sure. How many sporing bags have we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll leave the sporing bag on. We don't have any batteries, do we? Oh, wait a minute. We did have some in the charger. And that's got a 100% charged smartphone battery in it. Okay, we'll take NVGs because the night is coming and I don't want to have to put the gamma filter on. And that'll help us. We'll go over by the bunker again just to see if we get wolves again. As we could do with the meat. I'm hungry and I've got nothing left to eat anymore. Our backup cheeseburger was in the bike, which is long gone. Of course now there's no wolves. Not here at least. Right, let's go to town. Our marker fires are still there. Puppet. At distance. We've got to be mindful. Looks like there's someone here. Oh, wait a minute. This is the town where that dude had the house locked up, wasn't it? He might be at home then. Or in town looting. He locked up that house, didn't he? Yeah, garage door open. There's someone here. We've got to be careful. Garage door open over there as well. Was it that one or was it that one? I can't remember now. Yeah, it is sloppy indeed, but you know what my opinion of leaving doors open is already. Rant about it enough. I'm not hearing puppets dying. I'm not hearing them being triggered either. Yeah, that's definitely the one. I can see the... see the wood of the barricade thing. It's obviously not this one then. What was I looking at? Oh, it's factory blocked off. Great. That puppet would have given us away. Let's just jump out the window, shall we? I'm gonna hold for a minute because I'm curious. I mean, it's not impossible to move. It's not impossible to move around without triggering the puppets, because, I mean, we did it up until this point. I wasn't paying attention to that silly bitch, but... if you're trying to make through at any kind of a pace, and you're looting and what have you, you're going to have something that you need to kill sooner or later. And that'll make noise, even if you don't aggro it. It's still, you can still hear the death noise from a fair distance. If someone Like from where we are right now, if someone at the other side of this town killed a puppet, I'd still be able to hear it from here. We'll give it a moment, see if we hear anything. If we don't, then I think we might be in the clear. And we probably just missed them. I must say, I am liking that shotgun with the slugs. It surprised me that especially after the rework they did on the helmets and the armors, that we took that dude down with one shot. JKI. No idea who that is. I mean, even this Angelus Obscurus is new to me. I've seen them about on this server before 1.0, but they're relatively new to me. I don't remember seeing them in the past. Goat, of course, is fucking furniture by this point. I'll finish smoking this and then we'll make a move. Not hearing anything. Any running? I know the sound for looting has been changed for a long time now, that the area of effect of the looting sound is a lot smaller. Like, so much so, in the past, there was a time where if someone was in that house looting, me here, I would have heard it. Yeah, but they changed it. So at that distance already, I'd be hard pressed to hear that. Even with like high awareness, you might only just hear like a little bit of sound from it. That puppet's made her way all the way around. All right, love? Yeah, zero running around, no puppet noises, being triggered or being killed. I'm still going to be on alert because we did see puppets in the town before we pulled up, so either the dude that locked up that house is in that house right now and is just like AFK or something, or we just missed whoever was here. Right. I'll leave it there. Yeah, that's the house. That's the house. No, I'm not forgetting that anytime soon. Bridge, don't need that. It's all right, mate, I'll close it for you. Doors open. So's the fucking warehouse. All the way through. Is there even any point to staying here? Oh, it wasn't open, it just looked like it from a distance. Alright, that's weird. Oh, the warehouse door was definitely open, though. That's unmistakable. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been a while. Because, I mean, who leaves a screwdriver behind? Could do with those boots. Always good to have backups. Ooh, a saw. That's a nice find. That I like. And we're going to eat some of that because we're starving, Marvin. We're going to have to eat and drink. Keep ourselves from puking. $29. All right. All right, that'll do for now. Barely gave us any calories, though. Yeah, it's in such shit condition. All right, we're going to have to carry on looking. Oh, for Christ's sake, stop whipping. Idiot. Need to be going through more of the houses. Work our way across to where the bar is. We want bottles. You bitch. She moved exactly when I fucking released. I'm leaving as many of them as I can, just in case, just security. If someone happens to come that way, happens across them, and they're going to either aggro them or have to kill them. It'll alert us with the noise. Oh, look, a box. It's got something in it. Fuck all. And a fridge. What's this place like downstairs? You've got 2 doors you need to lock. 2 windows you need to block off. It's not terrible, but seeing as how high traffic this town and the snow in general has become lately, it's not really a place that I'd want to be. How many screwdrivers do we have now? 3. Not many. Could give that other door a whirl again. It did only have iron locks on it. Unless he's upgraded since. Stairs. Great. Oh no, he's downstairs. Well, we haven't come across a single bottle of anything yet. Well, I should have collected seeds on that. Yeah. Let me get 170 odd calories because there's 3 seeds instead of the 58 from just eating the lettuce on its own. Oh, hello. Some corn. Cashish. I like cashish. Lovely screwdrivers. Come on, more of that, please. More screwdrivers. Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? Oh, good. All good. Just trying to find bottles. Oh. Why? Why did those fail? I could have sworn both of those still had a whole bunch of time on them. I know they're time sensitive. I thought we had like nearly a day on both of those. All right, whatever. Oh, it's the advertisement boards. Okay. Another pen. Wait, does this have... It does. Okay, let's put that in our phone quickly. And then we'll turn the phone on. We'll turn the phone on, and then it'll get auto-completed. There we go. Now we can turn it off. And put it back in there. Lovely jubbly. Oh. There's another one. Good, good, mate. Playing much Scum? Is that it? Ketchup and an egg. And $200. Come on, market. Hook us up. We need bottles. Soda bottles, water bottles, I don't care. I want to litter my flag zone with mines. We're never gonna get there at this rate. Oh, a bit more garlic. Yes, please. Like one of these houses would be more like something I wouldn't mind living in, given the layout. Keep boxes and shit up here. And you've still got ample angles on people there. It's a shame that we can't build anything inside the fucking prefabs. That's one thing I'm never going to let go. They should totally have, if they've got the build anywhere option that you can turn on and off, there should be like an extended build anywhere where you can literally build anywhere, including inside the prefabs. Was that all just NPCs or... Got a feeling like there's someone else here. That was an NPC walking. There's a pen in there that I need to get after. We're a puppet. No, I haven't, mate. I haven't. As far as I'm aware, they can't. And they also don't, they don't limp. They'll get stun locked from a hit, from like melee or brawling or something like that. Or even like getting shot, be it with a bow or something else.
Close. Prepare to engage.
Are you going to come for me then, darling? Now that you've heard me. I do not want to shoot the... I mean, we could take them out easily. I do not want to shoot the shotgun, because then that's going to make all manner of fucking noise. As far as puppets are concerned. And if I go in there, then knowing my luck... Oh, there she is.
Contact.
You coming down? No. All right, good night, darling. Didn't realise you could come in this one from the back. Right, more meat for me. What's that? Why do we have paper on us? Okay. Put that there. Yeah, where did... There it is. We're not going to need that anytime soon. And we can't use that as an alternative in skewers anyway. Let's take more meat. Stop it. All right, let's go through the market in that trailer, just in case we come across any other goodies. Salt, M9 mag. More bobby pins. More bobby pins. Oh, block mag. I'd rather have that over the M9 mag. I want to get back to using the block soon. We've got 2 of them. And we've already been through that, haven't we? All right, let's go. Let's go home. We're full. At least we got some meat. We'll be able to eat. No bottles, unfortunately. No more mines. I think once we get home, I'm going to call it quits for that stream. So far, we've been going for a little over 5.5 hours already. I wouldn't mind stretching my legs and having something to eat. And maybe we'll get back at it a little later on after I've had some time to decompress. Come on, catch your breath, mate. We could do with getting some more gas. What little we have is not going to be enough to run the generator to keep the battery charger going. We've got plenty of fame now. We've still got that to complete. And then whatever other weapons we want to take to the trader to sell. If we do come back later today, then it'll very likely be a trip to the trader to do whatever missions we can get our hands on and sell some things and buy ourselves a fresh cruiser. Need to remember to look down when I go into focus around the base. Thought I heard a footstep. Goes in there. How many locks do we need to make a gold lock now? So we did get advanced engineering. 12. Well, we've definitely not got that many. What do we have? 1. We've got another egg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, so we've got more than I thought. We only need 3 more, and then we can make a gold lock and slap that on the bike. What have you got? You've got 1. You've got 1. Put that on there. Right, let's repair this before I forget. Lovely. Right, let's get to cooking, shall we? Do we leave any wood in here? We did. Does it still work? Because I tried that before 1.0, like not long before 1.0, and it didn't do it. It still works, does it? Okay, I must have done something wrong then. Oh, you did it just today, did you? Okay, cool. I'll leave it from now on then. I barely ever repair from the flag because I don't find I need to. I haven't been in a base. Haven't been in a base actively long enough that I needed to have done repairs from the flag. Where did we put the money? I had some more cash. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Oh, bloody hell. We've got $838 just in cash. Okay, that's good. Anywho, let's get these eggs cooked up. I'm going to need my salt and pepper. Where are you? Pepper. Oh, did the bloke take my pepper, my salt as well, did he? Okay. No. I could have sworn we still had our salt and pepper. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna go crazy looking for it. Right, let's cook up these eggs, shall we? And some red meat. Okay. And you have to get lucky for it to, like, repair that in particular. You say you were out of toolboxes. When you tell it to repair something at the flag. Oh, I see. You let it get past a certain point and then you can single it out because you've got the choice to repair at 3 different tiers of decay. Yeah, okay, I get you. Oh, you dickhead. Forgot to put the salt and pepper on. We're going to need to make ourselves another wheelbarrow now that we stupidly let the previous one despawn. My freezer's gone. It's a good thing we barely had any food in it. It was just like bones and guts that I was holding on to for making sausages and some boar heads and the like. Inactivity timer. Inactivity timer. We made that a while ago and I haven't touched it since. I've taken things out of it, but that, like, I've pulled the chest out of it, but I didn't physically move it. It's 10 days here, I think. It's easily been there 10 days. We made it before last weekend's raiding started. So it's at minimum been 7 days, but we made it sometime during the week already. Alright, well, none of this is going to go bad while I'm logged out. I just wanted to make sure we don't go hungry. Seeing as we're so low. How much space we got in the stomach? Alright, let's eat that. Make sure we don't puke. That'll do. Eat that. Alright, we're not going to need that. Put that in there. We'll hold on to that for later. Grab ourselves one of those. And we're going to go to bed. What's that? 1 a minute. Yeah, we're going to need to be gone for at least an hour, but all of that to go away. We'll have a cigarette. And something to drink. And that's gone up a bit. Yeah, I will eventually, but whenever I get my hands on some feathers, I end up throwing them away to make space for something else that I find. So I never have any feathers. We'll go after the next chicken that we find. Right, I'm gonna be signing off at this point. We've been going for quite a while now, like nearly 6 hours. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and get some fresh air and have something to eat. So it's quite likely that I'll be back a little later on. And then we'll head off to the trader. We've got plenty of fame again now that we can buy ourselves another cruiser. And then we'll go about try and have some fun. No, I don't want to make an improvised bed. If I'm going to make a normal bed, then I'll make the proper one that takes whatchamacallit, feathers and other stuff. It gives you a better quality of sleep. Like if you're only going to be gone for a little while, it gives you damn near double the stress unit reduction. I'm getting right now. I'm getting 1.1 stress units per minute going away. Yeah, and after having eaten what I've eaten and had a cigarette, if I was sleeping on a proper crafted bed, not an improvised bed, then that would be probably at least 2, and maybe just under 2. If I ate even better stuff, then you could probably get that up to close to 3 and a half, depending on what you eat. So if you don't have much in the way of exhaustion, you don't have to spend nearly as much time away. But anyway, I'm just waffling at this point. I'm going to say thank you to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me, putting up with my shit. We'll be back a little later, probably. And then we'll head to the trader and do some missions and do some trading and buy ourselves a new bike. And then we'll head off and see what trouble we can get ourselves into. So until then, you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you later. So thanks again and ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked